Hey! Hello, everybody. Welcome. How you doing? You doing good? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Darkwell Wolf. Rat King. Jacob. Lucid. Heat. Smug Galaxy. Ren. How you guys doing? Brendan, welcome to the stream. I hope you all doing well. Whoopsies. Big Tyler, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. You have joined the Club of the Cow. There is no escape. Hikahimi, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? First time chatter, welcomes. Hope you're all doing well. Rat King, you have joined the Cult of the Cow. Welcome. There is no escape. I'm doing pretty good. 105 stream streak, Ren. Congratulations. Oops, must know. Now, I got a few announcements to make first before we get into the main event of the day. First of all, I am going to be. I wonder if is the music too loud. The music's probably a little too loud. I'll put this down a little bit. All right. First, a few announcements to make before we get into the main event of playing some Minecraft. Working on Block Mesa. First announcement is that I am going to make next week, Friday, the day of the swear jar. If you want to know what the swear jar is a little thing I'm going to be doing where every time I swear, I'll be donating it to charity. It will be... Hold on. Let me pull up what charity I have chosen. Give me a second. The Butterfly Trust is what we're going to be. I'm going to be donating for. That is 30 in mind. And remember how it's going to work is every time I swear, I will be putting $1 in the swear jar. The swear jar will be going to the Butterfly Foundation. Or the Butterfly Trust. Sorry. In other announcements, I do need to make, because of recent events that popped up, I do have to make this. Yeah, Moo, you're gonna go broke. I probably will. That's why I chose $1. That's why I said $1. Now, I'm obviously not gonna purposefully not try swearing, because obviously that's the whole entire point. I might swear like a little bit more. Just because I don't want to be not donating. It's for a good cause. It's going to be for a good cause. And obviously there would be a if you want to participate, you guys will also, I'll leave a link down to the foundation. For you guys. In other news, I have to make an announcement. Hold on. There's something wrong with my headphones. There's like a little rattle in it. And it sometimes happens and it takes a while for it to fix itself. So at some point, I may be no longer using my headphones. And when that happens, I just gotta end stream. So hopefully they last. But I do need to make this announcement because some things have popped up. And I have to address this issue. Is for anyone who comes into these streams, this is supposed to be a fun experience. You need to get some earbuds. I don't like earbuds. I like my headphones. We need this environment is supposed to be, fun, relaxed, or just chaotic, depending on what I'm doing today. It's supposed to be a fun environment. As said, we are having some issues where some people are bringing personal stuff coming into stream. I'm not going to say anyone. You know who you are if you are listening. But this is not a place for trauma dumping, venting, any of that kind of stuff. I don't need anyone saying anything about it. I don't need anyone saying anything about it. I just want to make it clear. This is supposed to be a fun environment. No kind of venting or anything, okay, please? Especially when it involves other people as well that I have no attachments to. It's just not the environment for that, please. Please and thank you. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Without further ado, how about I actually launch the game? I literally booted up my computer like 10 minutes before stream. I've been busy today. I've been out and about. I had to go and pick up some textbooks, and guess what? I didn't make it in time for the second place. I had to go into one school's bookstore, and then I had to drive across town just to get to the other bookstore that I needed to go to. And I didn't make it to the second bookstore. They closed. Road. It was like 5 minutes too late, too, I think. You know what's funny? Is that I shouldn't have needed to go into town to get one of it because it's literally just an access key that I needed to pick up. That they could have just sent it in an email. No, I had to pick it up in person. Just a sheet of paper. That's all I needed to do. Rude. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot I'm big. Here, let's shrink down a little bit. There we go. Now, I haven't played as much as I thought I was going to play in between streams. So I'll just show you what I kind of worked on and the concept I've been working on with the farm. And we'll go from there. It should have been emailed or a text message. It should have been that. No, I had to go into town to pick up a text message. Or it pick up a single sheet of paper. Alrighty. Let it take the time to load. It's sad. I've been trying to 3D print something for the past 4 hours and it only needed an hour to finish. That does suck. Oh dear, this is kind of laggy. How long does it till your Minecraft character is outfitted to resemble your VTuber model? That would be fun. It depends. This is my, here, I'll just remove. This is what I look like without it. This is my character. Nothing too crazy. I just kind of pulled it off of Skindex. And I actually, the hair, I changed purple. But it's nothing too crazy. I'm too lazy to also have someone either. Someone would either make it for me. But I don't. I just don't care too much. All right. Let's put these back on. I can show you. Oh, I'm still in F5. I can show you what I've been working on. It's nothing too crazy. There's nothing new over here. I kind of came out with a bit of an outline of what I'm doing. First of all, this is the farm. It is pretty much working now. It works actually pretty decently. We have... I gotta figure... I have... I can show this off. Oops. Yarny, welcome to stream. Yarny, am I saying your name right? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Let me go and get... Let me go and get... what did I come up over here for? Oh, yes. I just needed a single sheet of iron. Flashy! Welcome to stream! Hey guys, do you know that Plushie is a really, really good artist? You can see some of their art in my Discord. Art of 20. They have really, really good art. You should check it out. Thank you for the minis! There we go. I'm not saying... You're not saying it right, but you can call me Yarn. It's okay. Ow. You really need... I did try changing it, and you know what? Every single time I tried changing it, it did not change. I don't know what's up with it. It's literally torturing me. Well, not literally, but you guys get the point. I was also building... I didn't get too much of this done because I was binge watching the second season of Bofuri while making this area, and I was more attention to that. To change the song? What do you mean change the song? Yeah, it doesn't really... It's not letting me change it. Like, I have other audio files in there, and it just did not change it. I don't know why. Anyways. So, this... My lord, this is what you did last stream. This is basically what we did last stream. Well, basically what we did last stream is... Get our inventory full. That's what. Is we built this machine, this harvester machine. And we set up this area. I kind of started off stream is getting like a little bit of a outline of what I want to do for in here. That includes, you know, these barriers. I've kind of constructed back under here. And I'm just kind of figuring out what I want to do here. Let me get YouTube chat back because it... There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look good. And, you know, the thing is also, I kind of struggled with an idea. Okay, so this looks cool, you know, down here. But we also have these edges right here. And, like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do with these sides? It's like, there's no purpose for you to come up here. It's just a bunch of dead space. I would end up a dead end. So I thought, what if I just included some office space? So I kind of am marking out what could potentially be some sort of offices that would watch over and monitor, manage the agriculture part. It's an international harvester. I hate that song. I know what the song you're talking about, and I hate it. I want to see if I can get an MP instead of like using like villagers. I also want to see if I can get an NPC mod that actually puts in like Minecraft characters or like people that look like, you know, Minecraft players in this game. And you can program them to have jobs and perform different ways. But yeah, this is their plan today. When Minecraft comes live. I don't know exactly what the mods were called. Oh shit. That's problematic. Gotta move that. I also realized they could have also just used... I didn't break anything, did it? No. It's good. That's working again? Good, 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 good. And for lighting, I also did fix up the lighting. We have these framed posts underneath. Oh dear, that's not working properly. Why aren't you working? You should be working. Do you not work off the top? Shit, I forgot my jetpack's off. Also, did I actually break this thing? I think I broke the thing. Was I meant to? No, I was not meant to let it stop there. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. When did I get back to, okay. I see what I needed to do. I needed to place that there, and then we're going to have to use a half slab right here. You kind of like that song, to be honest? To be fair, I'm also not a country fan. Not new country. It's okay if you like the I'm sorry if you like the... I'm sorry. Thanks for the water. Sorry, Lucid. When I didn't know that you were live, but when I saw you were on my live feed, I said, oh, myself, oh, 20 is live. Old country is good as well. What do you mean as well? What do you mean as well? That's where it is. You know, there's only one country singer that I really would listen to, and that would be Reba McEntire. Rest I really just don't care about. Now, the next question is, with these in place, I do want to use the striped as like a warning because let's see an employee's whatnot is over here. This is like a death zone, even though, you know, having this harvester coming at you and about to mow you down is dangerous enough. Reba's a good one. She is. I actually saw her a year ago or two. I can't remember. Maybe it was 2 years now. I saw her live. Yeah, I already got these orange warning, you know, don't go in here. And it's kind of also hiding just using these blue frame blocks to act as like the little dark area. The question is, I need to stop this thing. I need to turn this thing off. Just because I'm tired of the seeds. I need to hook up. That's what I need to do. Whoop. I need to, one, hook up this machine, the plant fertilizer. And I need to have the seeds imported over here. So maybe we should do that, just infrastructure first. Oh yeah, this is still battery powered, I forgot. Now, good thing is the facade mod. Facade mod works really well with the pipes because it was meant for the pipes. So, do I have any of the pipes? Do I need to craft pipes? I need lots of mechanical pipes. Okie dokie. Believe it's steel and I don't got steel. I have 2 steel ingots. That's not a lot. Okie dokie. So let's make some steel. Lugo, welcome to stream. How you doing? Let's just take that and... Oh yeah, it's moved. Like, where is my coal now? It's over here. I need to finish up this room as well. I made a little safety bridge. Who has it? You. Oh, yeah, we haven't made much. Oh yeah, your VR cable broke. That does suck. I had a bad experience with Steam support. Getting a new cable. Up, up, up. What am I doing? I forgot. Oh, yes! I'm making coal dust. Or steel. Playing Red Dead, and I've had to herd cows, and one got lost. I think I found where he went. What do you prefer, Red Dead 1 or Red Dead 2? The games! Look at this stream! Should also ask, what's your introduction into the series? Was it Red Dead 1 or Dead 2? You'd say 1? 1 is pretty good. But I love Red Dead 2. Honestly, I love the first one, but the second one added more stuff. And I started on 1. Red Dead 2, I have 5,688 hours in that game. Did you play a lot of online? Did you play like a lot of online? Is that why that number is so high? Oh, there's more steel right there. How's my posture today? I don't know what you mean, but I'm slightly arched forward, like a true gamer. Want to be locked in at the moment? I am. I am. Fix your posture, sit up straight. Yeah. I did sadly. I haven't played much lately because of the lack of added content. But the amount of folks bullying other players. Yeah, the online was a complete failure. And it's abandoned now. They don't work on online anymore. Though they did do like one update recently, but they admitted they're discontinuing online. And even before Red Dead Online released, I knew it was going to be a failure. Because I knew how limited online would be, especially for the GTA crowd. GTA 5 online crowd. Ray, welcome to stream. How do I want to pick this? Man, hover mode is so slow. Shit. I didn't mean to push that button. You bumped my snoot. Could I just pipe it directly like this? I feel like I should. This would just be the simplest answer, is to pipe it down like underneath. Boots must notes. Open must note. Would ya? Thanks for the water. I also don't need this anymore. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Yeah. You know, also being for a person. Aiden, welcome to stream. How you doing? Who loves Red Dead 2? I am a huge fan of Dutch. Dutch, I love Dutch. Even though he's an asshole in the first one. I love Dutch. I keep pushing that button for jetpack. It's right next to each other. Why do you do this to me? Do I have a splash potion of milk? Wouldn't that be cool? When you're having a fit of hitting the wrong buttons again. That's normal. Xander, thank you. Alright, first time chatter. Xander, welcome to stream. How you doing? Yo. Shit. My second favorite character and the second one were Arthur and Charles. Well, everyone loves Arthur. And you know, in Red Dead 1, 2, I hate Marston. But even Rob Wiedolf, who plays Jack Marston, doesn't like him in the second game because he according to him, he is such a punk, in his words. Yeah, I thought this pipe would be quicker. Not very quick. I can't have this cat here. It needs to stop spawning these cats. And why does it give me string? When I kill a cat, why does it give me string? Arthur, I have a plan. Have faith in me. Hairball. Just good. You got a point there. next, what I need... Oh, I need to hook up golden pipes. And bring a golden pipe all the way over. That is a long distance, actually. I need network pipes, network pipe. Here we are. The fact that and the fact that cats love playing with string. Like, so here's one thing I was told, which may or may not be true, but I believe that is true. As I had someone tell me that the reason why that cats love playing with string or yarn balls is it's because they like pretending it's the organs of their prey. That is according to them. I do not know if it's true. Hold up, wait a minute. Wow, that took a dark turn. Kinda. These two won't connect. They, of course, will connect. Why do you have to connect? That makes no sense. You're not the same. Why's my inventory so full of crap? Oh, how did I do that? I'm stupid. I'll try to see him. Oh, look how they're playing mechanical laughter. Mechanical internal laughter. Welcome to stream. How you doing? You doing well? Good. We're back for more chill Minecraft. I'm gonna start working on the other side. That way I don't... Mechanical. Yeah, I misspoke. I had a dyslexia moment again. Maniacal. I read mechanical. Shit. I actually didn't want to break that. I'm trying to avoid breaking this because otherwise I'd have to painstakingly put it all back together. And don't want to do that. Too lazy. Is there a way I can increase the zoom of my mini-map? Be helpful. My drill died. Morning. Let's just charge up to the bill. There you go. I need to work on getting a new drill. It boosts my snoot. Bro, welcome to stream. How you doing? It boosts my snoot too. What's up with you guys? I'm really happy with my decision on making this like little transit hub area instead of on making this in our hallway. It just feels so much more real. I can't wait to make other sections, like having making where the train goes. Whoopsies. I was meant to trying to point. Okay, that should be far enough for the thing. I need to make a lot more pipes. Aha! There we go. Routing pipe. Really? How did that happen? Why? How did it place behind me? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, a lot more than I thought I needed. Than I was intending. Hey, do you guys remember the book Bad Case of Stripes?
The underscore Joker 813 is now following.
Joker! Thank you for the follow. You have joined the cult of the cow. There is no escape. The book of what? Bad Case of Stripes. Oh. Now, I hated that book when I was younger. It freaked me out. It's like a little children's book. And yeah, it freaked me out. And the story did. And it's a picture book too. So you got visuals. And the visuals freaked me out when I was little. And I saw it in one of the teachers' classrooms today. And I was like, Bad Case of Stripes. This book freaked me out when I was little. Is it as bad as I remember? And so I pick it up and I start flipping through the book. You know, one by one, looking at the images. It was a lot worse than I remember. How does that happen? How is it worse than I remember? Wait, what did I miss? I left for 10 seconds. I remembered the book. I came across the book, this children's book called The Bad Case of Stripes. Oh. I forgot. My jetpack's out of juice. Well, you also haven't heard of other... I also haven't heard of... You should look it up. See if you can find an audio or a visual version. Like the full book. It freaked me out as a kid. And I recently just rediscovered it or found it again. And I picked it up and I was flipping through the pages. And it was a lot worse than I remember. So that is basically the networking all set. You can probably just temporarily cover this up with some cobblestone. My go-to. You're gonna look it up on YouTube because you don't remember a thing about it. You do that. I forgot. No jetpack. I'm so used to my jetpack. I keep on going in places where I can't go. we are. Yeah, once you start looking through it, you gotta start wondering, why did we show this to our children? Our children. Who thought it was a good idea to show it to our children? Then again, we showed a lot to our children that we, in retrospect, we should never have it let them see. So, yeah, there we go. That works out nice. Let's see. You, get to work. You, get to work. Yar, 20%. Did I say yar? I don't think I've said yar. What are you talking about? I'm looking at it on YouTube and just cut to the part where the girl has covered in stripes. Yeah, start flipping near the end, though. Raven, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Like the videos? I'm so glad. Also, yeah, yes, kids' books are cursed a lot of times. They are. They really are. It's just, why do we do this? Why do we do any of that? All right, this should be fully operational now. Now look at this. This is pretty cool now. This is pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Why is this dead? Oh, I broke it earlier. I forgot. Oh my god! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! No! Ah! I'll go hide in here. Oh dear. No! Sorry. Thing is, I don't need this much, I need to actually work on the tier 4 seeds. I'm gonna turn this back off, actually. Because I need it off because I want to do some work in here. Where is it? I moved it. I skipped through most of the video. It just seems hilarious to me a little. When a girl turned into the bed, I did find that kind of cursed. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't remember any of that part. I remember the cursed stripes, and it freaks me out how the striping stuff, it just looked cursed to me when I was little. And then, you know, the later stuff at the end, I don't remember any of that. And I picked it up, and I was like, man, this is way worse than I remember. So many good books are now banned. I don't know any books that have been banned. All right. What should I use as walling? Oops. Trying to think of what I want for deep slate. I'm using a lot of deep slate. And while deep slate's nice, it's not really farm-like. You know, I want it to be a little bit better for the farm. Deep slate's used a lot in other places. Stone brick. I'm not too sure about stone brick either. I think brick might. But the problem with brick is, as you can see, it's really, really red. Geisha, spruce. Oh, fuck him! It puts my snow. Had a crow 3 streams or a 20 stream streak. That's a good number. Oh, thanks for the water. I think wood is a good option for walling, and then maybe brick for flooring. Is it? It's an idea. Now you can prove your point again. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't think I have anything mangrove, though. I don't think I have a mangrove sapling or anything. That's spruce. I should get my jetpack back as well. Let's see. I want you back. Thank yous. I'm so over-reliant on this jetpack now. Cow pretends to be a pirate. Yar. I did say yar. Why did I say yar? Why did I say yar? What song do you think has one of the best intros, in my opinion? Is trying to grow up. I don't know. I never really. The Stage by Avenged Sevenfold has a really, really good intro. I think that has a really good intro. I don't even remember what I came over here for. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They both. Oh, yes. They both reached for the temple. So, yes. Oh, yes. They both reached for the gun. So, if you play Road, don't expect in-game interactions with the fans because of this new update. I don't know what the update is. I don't pay attention to Roblox anymore. Where did I put the last chest? Roblox has gone full 1984. And there are chests somewhere. Oh, right here. I'm blind as a bat. Do I have any spruce? I have no spruce. Or any other. How do I get spruce? How did I get any trees? There's birch. There's cherry. Let's see what cherry looks like. You stole my top hat! How rude! How dare! Can I not plant? I don't think this place is big enough for a cherry. You love cherry trees? I'm in they're really pretty trees. Like a Japanese cherry tree is they're very pretty. I don't think this place is big enough. You know what? Come on! Row! So what is Roblox doing 1984-ish stuff? Do I really want to know? There we go. Finally, you decided to grow. Oh, I see why you needed so much space. Somewhere over the rainbow. Where's my other? What happened to my other chisel? Here it is. I don't see anything. No. That actually might work. This actually might work. This might work. Minecraft is looking really good, but well, Roblox is looking bleak and dreary. So yeah, why Roblox is real in practice because of the ID checks and credit card checks, facial scans to confirm age. Yeah, like I'm 16 and thinks I'm 10. Oh no, you broke a finger! That was a silly thing to do. Yeah, it was for a stupid reason, too. Well, most of the time when you break a bone, it's for you doing something stupid. And if anyone tries saying otherwise, you know they're lying. Sinton! Welcome to stream. First time chatter, how you doing? that doesn't work. That does not work. Not at least with the current pattern, half pattern. Loving the add-ons you have, and they look cool as well. Huh? See you, Lugo! Yes, cool. I went to hang out with one of our friends. We were at the swings, and the chain just fell and broke, and that's the crazy thing. I landed on my head. But I broke my finger. How? Okay, well, someone's in trouble. And that's not your fault. That doesn't work. That does not work. Stop doing that. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. This does not work. This does not work. What will work? I feel like wood. Something would. Granite? Might be one of the only few places granite might work. Sorry if you hear the mic stand. Why is there two types of bricks? There's a lighter brick and then there's the darker brick. Hmm. Let's go get some bricks. We need bricks. If I scroll down a bit. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I want to use the same thing. There's a wandering trespasser!
Huh?
Hmm. I'm not really a big fan of any of these other bricks. That's a problem. Ooh, maybe the massive bricks. I've been wanting to use the massive blocks for a while. I just can't figure out a good purpose for them.
Synth 16 is now
Yeah.
following.
I like that. I like that. And thank you for the follow. You have joined the cult of the cow. There is no escape. Sorry, you can't take a line shift later, so gonna need energy. See you laters. Have a good one. No pressure. You can pop in and out anytime. We're here to chill, have fun, have good vibes, talk. All of that kind of stuff. I know I have a lot of bricks made at some point. Yeah. Here they are. Have to leave as well as there's early start time. Have the good ones. See you later, guys. Yeah, I like the use of these massive blocks. So we're going to use the massive blocks for flooring. I don't think that one's saved. Thank you. I've been wanting to use the massive blocks. I've just been struggling to find a good place to use them. So anyways, besides Roblox and Broken Bones, what you guys been up to? I'm liking this floor. Finally got a purpose for it. Ooh, that might unintentionally be really good. Here. Oh, wow. I'm out of bricks already. It looks cool. I like it. It has texture. It has style. Nothing a bit of Fallout 76 and Helldivers with friends. Ooh, nice. I have a friend who really loves Fallout 76. Play it every day. Meanwhile, I played it like once and that's it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 since it went on sale after the Game Awards. Assuming it's a pretty good game. I don't do too much RPG games. Personally. See you, Ren. Have a good one. Another busy day tomorrow. No worries. No worries at all. I have played some RPG games and like and TTRPGs. I played a little D&D and Baldur's Gate 3. Thing is, I suck ass at both. Becca, welcome to stream. How you doing? Mostly because what I suck so badly at Baldur's Gate is I just don't understand the class system. Never actually took the time to look into how to strategize. Strategy is not my best. I can strategize things right into the ground. That's what I can do. You say that out loud. That doesn't make too much. That scenting fizzing does not work too well, does it? Sound like Mr. Electrode from Shark Boy Lava Girl. I am running things right into the ground. I got someone some flashbacks with that, saying that. Do I feel sorry? Absolutely not. Brought back your childhood memories. Wait, if there's a game about strategy and how to destroy, would you build something? I might. I'm doing it right! No, not at all! Wandering trespasser you are. Goodbye. turned into Yoda, I did. Unintentional it was. The 20. May the 20 be with you. One thing I didn't know is apparently in the prequels, Yoda was originally a puppet and was then later on edited to be CGI. Which is weird when you think about it, because in the main series, they went back and changed a lot and added a lot of CGI into the original series. Why didn't they do that with Yoda there? They added a bunch of other ugly CGI. Why didn't they just change Yoda while they're at it, like they did with the prequels? Saw a clip the other day. It was basically one of those clips where you say whether a movie would be number 1 of the year. You say 10 is how your 2026 is going. I got this, the Avatar Blue People one. I'm really confused on what I read. I'm in trouble. I missed a birthday party. It started 3 hours ago. I wasn't even home for most of it. Whoopsies! Yeah, one of my VR friends and, friends from Fizzy for a trap was celebrating his birthday. It wasn't Jerry, right? No, it wasn't Jerry. He just texted, because I sent him a birthday video. We do that for each other, as a bunch of birthday videos. And he just texted me. I was like, thanks for the video. I was like, oh, fuck. I was so shit. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry I wasn't there. He was celebrating it in VR chat. Oh yeah, I need more bricks. That's what I was doing. Bad cat, I am. Oh, is that a cold? Remember when coal was an issue when I never had coal? Not anymore. Excuse me. I don't even know when Jerry's birthday is. Oh, Gamer, thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Everyone say potato and thanks for Gamer. Say potato. Everyone say thank you, Gamer, by typing potato in chat. Oh, chance cube. Oh, apparently they, you know, I heard. I haven't watched it yet. Maybe I should watch it. But apparently they released the, you know what? Why did I watch it? Wait, I probably get, They released the trailer for Avengers Doomsday. I haven't watched it yet. I was about to say, well, you can watch it together, but I actually don't know if they might try copywriting that, you know. You know how it is. But the thing is, I don't think I can care. Not at this point. Maybe if after I watch it. Maybe even if I do watch it, I don't know if I'll care. I'm really tired with Marvel. Especially with the, you know, alternate dimensions and all that kind of stuff. Now, Doctor Doom, I like. But, I hate, like, the time traveling and, like, alternate dimensions and even, like, now space travel and all that kind of stuff. Couldn't we go back to, you know, when things were just on Earth and things weren't, like, super, super crazy? And, you know, just be better. I don't know.
Shadow 8779 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. You have joined the cult of the cow, and there is no escape. I would expect a copyright claim. Though, why would they? Like a streamer hyping up a movie for free, that should be a good thing. Yeah, but a lot of places, Nintendo, don't care. Brings hype to attention to the game or movie. Nintendo. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they kept on pushing the bounds of the movies and Marvel series. They really did. Like, you know, one thing I always hated was the introduction of Spider-Man to the Avengers, for one thing. He's Spider-Man, right? Your friendly neighborhood. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Not the world-saving Spider-Man. Nightwolf. Man, this takes forever. I don't need bricks often. Why'd I do that? I didn't mean to do that. And then there's the fact, you know, like, one thing we took for granted, I really miss S.H.I.E.L.D. and Hydra. I feel like that was the peak part of Marvel, in my opinion. You know, I was watching Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., you know, and Captain America, Winter Soldier was peak. It was peak. And now it's not. Especially when they just started dumping out shows so much that you can't even keep track of anymore. Because you go back a decade, you got a movie and a show every year. Now it's you get 5 shows every year, and one movie every year, or 2 movies every year. What about DC? I remember that when that was more mainstream. DC had its like ins and outs for being mainstream. And it depends. DC is also weird in some ways, as DC is less connected to each other. But DC also really falls a lot down the rabbit hole of just plain old bad writing. And things that start off good writing turn bad writing. Because you guys remember at all, I don't know if any of you watched it, but there's a show called Gotham. And it was basically back when Bruce Wayne was a little boy. And that's when that takes place. Yeah, you remember? Now, the show started off really, really good. Really enjoyable. But the later seasons were really bad. Because it fell down this rabbit. It fell down the really, really high stakes type stuff. And once again, just can't care. Gotham started off very episodic. But flash forward to season 5, and I don't remember exactly what was going on, but they're all stuck in stuck on the island. If anyone leaves, the whole entire island will blow up type or something. I don't remember exactly how it was. Similar to the Dark Knight Rises or something. It's been a few years. I don't really remember. It was the same thing as Dark Knight Rises. Now I think of it. It's so high stake, and you just don't care. Also, Engine, welcome to stream. How you doing? If there's anything about the movies that frustrates me was Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean to She-Hulk CGI quality. See, yeah, definitely. It becomes, and I think I know why, or the reason why they went down that way is, you know, Davy Jones era CGI was used to enhance the quality of a movie where puppetry could not. And it then turned into, from enhancing quality and detail to a shortcut. And with that change in mentality of what CGI is and how using CGI quickly dropped in quality. Because why make this whole entire thing? Why put effort into it if you can just put crappy CGI and call it a day? Anyone remember Claymation? Yeah, I do. You still get a Claymation movie or a stop motion movie here and there, but then stop motion takes a lot of time. This part's going to be a little awkward. Can that be a stair as well? Do I have stairs? I don't have any stairs. Hold on. I'll just steal this one for a second. Not really, because of this. Would almost work. Yeah, I used to be a really big movie watcher. No one's really big movie watchers anymore. We're not even talking about history. We're just talking about CGI in movies. Where we get talking about history? God, that's going to be awkward. I don't know what to do for fencing right here. Like the history of CGI? Oh. I might have to get rid of the... I thought it would be a good idea to have...
Timmy to Cuckles 67 is now following.
Timmy Tough Knuckles, thank you for the follow. You've joined the cult of the cow. There is no escape. Also, when it comes to movies, I think it could be better a live-action remake than Disney using their own IP. If they have baking, I could probably make an Atlantis, the Lost Empire movie, or Treasure Planet. Aren't they working on a Lost Empire? Live action remake? Aren't they working on that? Thing is, Atlantis Lost Empire. It was a good movie. It's a shame that it didn't do well because it actually is a really good movie. Might have to just get rid of the... This is just not going to work here. It's just going to be awkward. Shape. This is also a little bit awkward. See, my idea was to use this fencing right here to make it seem like this is the actual edge. I just don't know what to do with this. I can't put stairs because the stairs would just connect with that. What do I do? Over here is stupid as well. Anton, welcome to stream. How you doing? See if these stairs have more options. No. Positive, both movies were sabotaged by higher ups to give them an excuse to get rid of the animation departments. That's probably true. Just don't know what to do with that. Just don't know what to do with my you. I probably shouldn't have used cherry. As a visual. It's a little less awkward if it would be like that. What? Yeah, that might be an option. Because I don't know about this. I need more frame blocks. Potato! Maybe that doesn't need to be frame blocks. Wind Channeler, welcome to stream. How you doing? Hope you doing well. Yeah. I feel like now I need to get some wood. I need to get some wood. How do I get... spruce sapling? Dirt. But... oh, it's using the crook on dirt. You cold? It did get pretty cold for me as well. At work, there's a spot there's a building, one of our buildings. Well, actually, all of our buildings are really, really old. And one of the buildings is getting torn down in a year. But in the meantime, we're still going to have to deal with this issues. It provides one of them being that it floods time to time in the basement. And I was having to shop back all of the flooded water today with shoes that are completely useless at keeping out water now. Just destroyed half of my crop. Actually, I think I just did that. Yeah, I think I... The temperature at your desk was 60? Or 60 degrees outside? 20 dances is the dance of the cows to make a throw plant at my desk. At my desk now under my second monitor. Ugh. Why is it so cold at your desk? Helps if I plant. Plant. Waiting for your fireplace to heat up? Yeah, that's reasonable. Now let's see. What do I want to use for walls? I know the spruce seems like a good idea. But, which one of these? Which one of these? Go something simple with the... Yeah, it's something, whatever this says. Yeah, we heat the house with the wood stove. My historytism is good name because name a better. I mean, historytism is good name. Name a battle or a war, battleship, submarine. I'll be able to name it in a heartbeat. Well, I know a few because I toured them. I have toured a total of 3 different ships, naval warships. I've toured the U-505. That's in Chicago. I've toured that a few times. I have toured the USS Iowa, the battleship that's currently currently at in LA. And I have also toured the USS Midway, that is in San Diego. Or this. Yeah, or this. What about New Jersey or a USS Constellation? No, neither of those. Disappointment. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, what would be good instead? What is good instead? Ugh. That's terrible. That is awful. That's 2 in a row. That's okay. Problem is, you have little space here. It's going to be for a block. I don't think I could put wood here after all. It needs to be some sort of stone or metal. But it can't be wood. Not down here. Because it will clash with the brick and this warning. Yeah, this won't work after all. How about up here? Should I get started actually trying to do over here? I'm just trying this wall first. I want ignore that. What I want is I need the drill tool. That's not it. There it is. Knock out the wall, knock out the wall, knock out the wall today. Well, hello, Mr. Creeper. Yeah, I don't care for when it does that. I should actually look into how to turn it off. There is a way. I mean, there's gotta be. I don't like this wood. Back to the cutting board. That's what we just used. Not really seeing a good selection. What about the other mod? Oh, I actually did not mean to do that. Stop doing that. Okay, so this is interesting. I feel like they could go for a height. Well, I gotta get ready for tonight. Have a good rest of the stream. See you, Lucin. Have a good night. Thank you for all your help. Did I go one higher? Let's see. First, I thought this one would be a little too dark. Whoops. I could. Make this work. I can make this work. I didn't want that. I wanted this. Thank you very much. One, two, three. One, two, three. And oh. Hey, that's not very bad. Not too bad. Maybe not like up here though. No, that needs to be higher. Oopsies! Why did I hear a phone go off a minute ago? I don't know. I don't have my phone. Wasn't me. I don't think it was me. Hey. Quit doing that. That's pretty rude when you do that. I must say it. It's very rude when you do that. Alright. I'm gonna move that. Set that there. And then go up one. Break all of these. Break all of these. Should I put lights there instead? Well, I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's not the worst. Hold on. This top part needs to be a two-parter. I need... a bunch of my frame blocks. You know, I keep making lots and lots of frame blocks, but somehow I'm always out of it. See what I mean? I'm always out. Here we go. Stop that. You're not supposed to be like that. Stop doing it. Yeah, look at that. Not that. That's terrible. I don't mean to do that. Yeah, look at that. Actually, this should be fixed. I could fix it. I could put stairs at the ends. That looks all right. What do you guys think? That looks pretty well good. That looks really good. That was rude. I need to do something different about the walls in there. right here. There should be a light. Ba, 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 ba. Shit. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. But I forgot. You guys are really going at it with the warships. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Kit keeps giving me sticks. What's the most obscure and yet interesting fact about interesting warship history fact you know? It's not obscure. I don't know any obscure. So is the game trying to make 20 sticky? I don't know what you're talking. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I want to know? Oh. I know what you mean. I gotcha. You know... You know, the thing is... We were talking about movies earlier. I may not be a big movie person, but I do love anime. I just wish there was less isekais out there. I'm so tired of the repeated isekai anime. And you know what's so funny about a lot of isekai animes? Oh dear, I froze. You know what's the the worst thing about a lot of isekai animes? It's that a lot of isekais don't even need to be isekais. They're just isekais to be isekais, but you can remove the isekai factor completely and it would not change anything about the anime. There's some good isekais that some that even came out in the past year. Like the wrong way to use healing magic. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Kind of looks like Windows right there. Hello, welcome! Howdy, more. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Just playing some Minecraft. That's what I do best. I don't know if it's best, but I try. I try to impress my Minecraft building abilities. Really? Really? That's when I run out? Yo. Any horror mobs today? No. Though I've been wanting to do... I have been wanting to play one of the Minecraft horror packs for a while. Pretty cozy. It looks pretty cozy. I just realized I'm also gonna have to do something about the roof. Forgot. I gotta do something about the roof. I can do something easily. I'm gonna need to put some bit of depth into the roof. But that should be fine. Fermented horse milk. Here's a dark question, dude. You think it's from the Uma universe? That would be horrifying. That would definitely be horrifying. I don't want to think about it. Thank you very much. Please don't spam my chat, please. No, you're good. Just there's two chats. There's two chats. Don't worry. I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. This farm is running well considering all the iterations it has from last stream. It took a bit of effort to get this all proper. Is the farm running well? Yes. Took a bit to get it working properly, but I can activate it to show you. Yeah, there's no... I just keep it off right now so I can work. What am I making? I'm making... my automated farm. Oh dear, did it go backwards? No. Oops, I hit my mic. I'm just working on my automated farm for my chickens. One thing I like about this mod is no trampling. Boop. Oh yeah, it's working. Why aren't you working? Are you dead? I don't know why you're not working. Oh, there you go. Ta-da! It is working. Out of curiosity, how many people are watching on Twitch? We currently have 14. I'm not a big streamer. So it's a bad habit to start paying attention to your numbers. Good way to spiral. Might steal that idea for later use. Which one? The farm? I like making big old rooms for this mod pack. And while the farm can easily be optimized using other mods, I really just want it to look like an actual facility that has everything has a purpose. I got a train station. This door is backwards. This door is backwards. Where did I put you here? I did. Just a few of the rooms I made. Mob farm. It works really well. And the thing is, it's not up to its full potential right there. My facility also has a few extra features, like I have a fucking blast door. Got a fucking secret, not a secret. You got a fucking blast door. We got one right here, and we got one right there. But yeah, we also got an elevator! Elevators in Minecraft, oh my god. Power generation. You know, I remember back in the early days where the idea of an actual elevator was so crazy and really just seemed impossible. It's creative. It just takes a while. I can't do anything on the outside, I can't do outsides, but interiors, I really love the idea of making a big old facility. And so it just takes time, but I'm having so much fun doing this. Which is why I'm basically only been streaming Minecraft. Is building this place has it's lots of fun. Anything I need? No. Do I have a cow farm? Not yet. Though I do need to get into making the fluid cows. But I haven't had a single cow farm. Spawn. 20 Moo, the bunker architect. Was that English? What was what English? I don't know. Probably not. Probably, you know, sarcasm was my first language. I don't need those two things there. Bum 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 bum. ever watch an anime and for the most time, like, okay, question for you guys. Do you watch anime? And if you do you prefer dub, sub, or you use both? Or watch both? I watch both, personally. Any new series, I'll watch the sub. Because sub's basically the only thing available. Sub only, I hate dub. Dub's gotten better over the years. Early day dubs, not really good. And I watch dub a lot of the time out of convenience. But I know I've been watching, and so yesterday I was watching Bofuri season 2. I haven't watched it yet. It was on my watch list for a while, but just never got around to it. And I was watching Bofuri season 2. Now, I watched Bofuri season 1 both dubbed and subbed. And for the most part, they did a pretty good job. Except for one fucking character who every single time I hear them talk, I want to drill my eardrums out of my fucking skull. And then I've also have watched a few animes. One in particular that comes to mind, where not only is the dub bad, but so is the dub, or the sub is also really bad. The voice acting. Which anime am I talking about? My Hime. And all of its spin-offs. It was so bad. I had to stop watching the show altogether because the voice acting was so bad. Oh, these are just normal. No, they're not. What also sucks is whenever there's those really, really good animes, the really, really good animes that always deserve to have a season 2 never get a season 2. I am still waiting. I am still waiting after all this time for a season 2 of Land of the Lustrous. And there has not been a season 2 and probably will never be a season 2 to Land of Lustrous. It is an amazing anime. And it's the only anime Or one of the only animes that are 3D that I can tolerate. Or 3D CGI, I mean. You know what anime I'm still waiting for season 2? Delicious Dungeon. That came out like earlier this year. That's really soon to have a season 2. And make sure we're keeping chat English only. I watched like 5 minutes of Delicious in Dungeon and realized it was not not an anime that I would really care about. It wasn't for me. My mate says there should be a second season of Hyper Police. I don't know that one, but BNA, I know that one. You know the funny thing is with BNA, I watched it once, I liked it. I really did like it. But I cannot stand watching it a second time. I don't know why. I just don't like this watching it a second time. It was like one of those there's a few animes that I can only watch once, even though they're good animes. Now, I wouldn't really say BNA is a really good anime. But another anime that's like a one and done for me, like I really liked, was Talentless Nana, or Nana the Talentless, or something like that. I think it was Talentless Nana. Guess you're not a foodie. There's a few food animes that I really do enjoy, like Restaurant in Another World, or something like that. However it goes again. Food Wars? No. Oops. That's not what we're doing. Oh, I'm not even done. What the heck am I doing? Oh, No, I am done. I did do this. I just main mined it. Good job. It was a restaurant to another world. I believe is what it was pretty much just called. I think I should do something different around there. So I'll just, for now... Nope, this is still not what I want. Police came out in 1997 and primarily follows a kind-hearted cat girl who works as a bounty hunter. I don't care for... Didn't Food Wars, like, up to, like, 3 seasons? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure there's been a few seasons of Food Wars. Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Well, that was very delayed. That was really delayed. Why you be so delayed? Blink, 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 blink. Wait a minute. Stop giving me a stick! Wow. Wow. Wait, am I underwater? I am not. What do you mean, am I underwater? Hello, I am under the water. There we go. The bubble symbol? No, it's just because of my hat. That's the water breathing symbol. Have I seen the anime that was made in Ubisoft? Made by Ubisoft? No. What was the anime called? I hate the idea of Ubisoft making an anime. I hate that idea. What do I want to do for Captain Laserhawk, a Blood Dragon remix? Yeah, no. I don't know even what that is. I feel like I just continued the pattern here. Actually, over the window. Probably. Be stairs instead. Oh, wait. I'm not about to do that. I'll just continue what I'm doing normally, and I'll have to rebuild it some other time. Oop, thanks for the water. There has been a time where I intentionally called Ubisoft. If only that were true. It's not even true. Especially when you look at Assassin's Creed Shadows. Blech. It's on Netflix. That's probably why I haven't seen it. Anime has all of Ubisoft's IP features, including Assassin's Creed Beyond Good and Evil, Rayman, and more. Yeah, that's why I don't care. I don't care about Ubisoft at all. Gross. What tier am I on? I haven't started tier 3 yet. I'm not really focused. I haven't really been focused on completing tiers. I've been more focused on building. So I'm kind of going at my own pace. That room's under construction. Just moved that over there. Well, I would tell you there's no need to create a farm. There's no real big need to make a farm. No. However, because there's no reason doesn't mean I won't. The whole point of this farm is to go in and feed the chickens. That's its purpose. I'm doing less things out of necessity and doing things more out of I want to do it because I want to make a big underground facility. I'm gonna, at some points, I'm going to do a horror pack. Maybe I'll get Jerry to join me.
Dekada Thekarati Buckman is now following.
The Karate Bug Man, thank you for the follow. You have joined the cult of Tau. There is no escape. I was wondering about the name. The reference to the what? My name? You should start Mechanism ASAP. It's really OP. I've done a little bit of Mechanism. Oh! Got you. Got you. Yeah, I've done a little bit of Mechanism. But I'm not too far into the pack to really do it yet. Like, I can't make lithium yet. I can, well, I have these. I can make lithium. Why isn't it working? Oh, it's heating up. You're making Trillium now? I'll get there when I get there. I don't even know what the... Whoops. I don't even know what that is. Here. I don't know what you're trying to... Oh, here it is. What is this? So you can't make it yet? Yeah. I don't even know what this is. Either way, I'm not there yet. And I'm going at my own pace. Like I said, it's progression locked until T4, T5. Yeah. I'm on. I haven't done anything here yet. I haven't done any of the Ortec, which Ortec is going to be. I'm going to do. I'm more focused on building that rather than making this big old... I don't want to complete the pack too quick. So that's why we're building. If I wasn't building, I wouldn't be having fun. Is I can make a super cool underground facility like Black Mesa with black blast doors, elevators, transit systems. bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You know what's an anime that a lot of people need to watch? Because it's really good. Akudama Drive. If you haven't watched the anime, you should watch it. It's really good. And it ended... I think it's ending... Chef's kiss. Sort of. My boot's dead. My boots are dead. God damn it, Bubby. My boots are dead. 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 Ignore that. Oh. I heard of that anime. I've never watched. Yeah, I know there's a place to turn off the jump scares and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know where or how. And I just haven't bothered to look it up. Man, I'm not used to this wall being here anymore. Especially this far in. It seems to work properly, too. That's good. Potato. Did I do this on the other side as well? Not the same opening going up to the office? I don't know what you mean by... Yeah. I don't know. You know, I can disregard that. Genuine question? What's your question? Oh, you're the... It's... Never mind. Potato. 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 Hello. This wall's going to be one of the difficult ones because I just don't really know what to do because of the offices. And yes, I'm adding offices because I can. That's not how that's not how that's supposed to go. That's not supposed to how it's supposed to go. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's not what you're supposed to do. What are you doing that for? Oh boy. Yeah, that's looking good. Mostly. Man, now I want to watch anime. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. I'm having so much fun. I didn't even realize the time. When has thought about making an aquarium? Not yet. This is going to be offices. That's going to be offices up there. Because the farm needs, you know, workers to manage the farm. That's completely automated, you know. Alex, incomplete. How good all villager slavery in Minecraft. You know, the thing is, I won't use villagers if I can help it. I might add in a mod. Or I want to add in a mod. That can add NPCs. I don't know any mods, though. I'd have to look it up. Why? You gotta add bibliocraft if you're looking to decorate. I can do some bibliocraft. I also got decocraft in here. And then I also added design and decor in here. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I didn't realize that would be such a fucking pain in the butt! turn you off. Dwellers? You've been seeing a lot more. What do you want about? Gosh, so much fucking redstone! I don't need that much redstone. I don't need as much resources at this time. What's in the offhand? It's spruce saplings. Completely forgot I was there. Just completely turn that off. Oh, never mind. That's pointless. You can turn back on. Well, the battery's almost dead. I didn't hook it up to the grid yet. I should. I don't know why I didn't. Fuck! My inventory's full of seeds! Alright, let me clean up my fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Clean up all my mess. Potato. What if we get a Red Dead 3? What do you think the plot should be? What the chicken seeds used for? It's used for chickens. You give these chickens some seeds and they give you shit. You'd say the 1920s or 30s would make a decent Red Dead Redemption? Absolutely not. I'm gonna shoot that down real quick. I'm gonna shoot that down real quick. It's a Western game. It takes place in the... Well, technically it doesn't take place in the West, but... It's a Western-style game. You know, it's like watching Star Wars. It's like watching Star Wars. And it taking place, everything in Star Wars just taking place as a Western. It's not the same thing. I didn't mean to chop all those down. That was stupid. I'm sorry, I would have taken the night. No, it won't. Well, the thing is, also, the main guy who wrote Red Dead is gone. Which is sad. I have to handcraft this part. These need to go the other way. That didn't work well. That doesn't do too well. Foxtrap, welcome to stream. How you doing? That's really a pain in my freaking butt, it is. You're doing good? You finally got paid? Nice. Nice. You won that lawsuit, I heard. I see. You know, this... You pooped my snoot. I really don't know what to do about this wall because it's being a pain in my butt, and I don't know. I don't know. The window need to be outlined. Would it not be outlined? What do I do? guess I can only have to do it. I have to do it. This is the only thing I can do. It's just knock out right here. For a moment there, it sounded like I was about to sing Cotton Eye Joe. No. That looks horrible, doesn't it? It looks pretty bad. Oh my God! Thank you for the sub. We are currently one sub away from 50. The next goal is 50. One sub away. Wait, really? Yeah. You were the 49th. Why does that song end just like that? It just... I keep on thinking the music just cuts out or a playlist just broke. No, it's just the fucking song that just ends. That's not going to work. That's not working. So what do I do instead? What should I do instead? Ooh, gotta be careful. Almost messed up big time. This won't work because it's just devoid completely. It's a little too dark compared to the rest of the room. Yeah. That's a bit too dark. Man, I'm getting tired. The thing is, it's not impossible for me to actually do this. I just have to completely handcraft it, which won't work totally, as these logs will always be vertical. Meanwhile, the rest of the room will have them horizontally. Oh yeah, I never even mentioned what I thought would be good for our next Red Dead I think the next Red Dead will have to be a completely different story outside of, you know, John Marston and the Dutch Van der Linde gang. I think it has to be a completely different group of people. Everyone says go into the heyday of the Van der Linde gang, but that doesn't really work. And reason why, there's only one reason why it won't work. It's called Red Dead Redemption. How would you do a redemption arc on that by using the heyday of the criminal organization or that everyone's in? I don't need to do that. And still. Criminal organization. I just mean the gang. I don't know why I say criminal organization. I just forgot the word, I guess. So I use something else. You could follow years later of Jack after he ended Rust. Thing is, the problem is with using Jack is Jack's. It's getting too late into the future, quote unquote future.
Demon Sharking is now following.
Demon Sharking! Thank you for the follow. You have joined the cult of the cow. There is no escape. Because you get it's a Western style game. No escape. What if you don't want to escape? Then you fit right in. How you doing, Demon Shark? What you been up to? That should be stairs. Oops. Tired? That's understandable. I hate using the cover mode. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired myself, but I'm also having lots of fun playing this. It's a dilemma, I know. Oh. Yeah, that's problematic. Why do I keep running into this issue? Oh, actually, that would work. Whoops. Oh, damn it. What's going on? What's going on here? This is going to be a little bit of finagling. the model. Thank yous. Thank yous. Hold on. I gotta deal with this guy. Wandering trespasser. Is that building anyways? I am just building the farm. The farm. Just trying to design it. It's going pretty well, but this wall is a pain in my butt. Because I have to handcraft this wall versus this wall is easy. Potato. Yeah, I'm not really good at building, outdoor buildings or just like buildings in general. One thing I can do, at least in my opinion, is I could make an underground bunker facility. So I don't need to worry about exterior lurks. I can't do exterior lurks, but I could do something like this. I'm actually most proud of this room. My train station. Not very good at building in Minecraft. I wouldn't say I'm the best either, to be honest. Really? But I do quite enjoy giving purpose to a thing. Do something a little bit more than just a standard. I like playing modded Minecraft because it gives me like a bit of a guideline. And one thing I like to do is I like to give everything. Oh dear. I like to give everything a purpose. Each room has its own purpose and stuff like that. And that's basically my starting point in building a room. Like here, power generation. And take up more space than sometimes you need. A little bit of a trick. I would say your hair is very close to favorite color. Well, purple's my favorite color, so. Always has been. Always will be. I don't remember that being in Minecraft when I was building. This is modded Minecraft, so. One thing I absolutely love are these, then again, I played around 2011. Oh yeah, that's a long time ago. But this is modded Minecraft, and so a lot. Actually, even there's some things back in
Industries 1245 is now following.
Industries. Thank you for the follow. You joined the cult of the cow. There is no escape. One thing some of these mods are imitations from mods back in 2011. Actually, one of the mods. is right here, is actually based off of a mod back in 2011. This pipe. I'm watching you since he clapped with. I think you said Joey, but I think that was a typo or autocorrect. Probably autocorrect. I know what you mean, though. You mean Eggs Benedict. AKA Jerry. Oh my god, Bill Craft. Yeah. But I love these frames blocks, which is based off the the carpenter's blocks, and they're really cool, really useful, as you can place 2 different blocks. I was placed on the same block in one block, so you can make a wall, a single plain wall for example, with this. Just playing on school computer at the time. No mods. Mods been around a long time, especially even more advanced mods been around even back in 2011, 2012. Be the Beast. Which is what this pack is on, is Feed the Beast pack. Bro, I remember when this game was just an iPod Touch app for free? You're misremembering things because it started off as mine on desktop. Always been on desktop. But I do remember Pocket Edition, and I remember old Pocket Edition. Not Bedrock Pocket Edition. Old Pocket Edition. I don't think that computers could handle mods. I mean, they were most ancient computers. There was a lot of mods back in 2011, 2012. Well, I had the app version back, which was free. There was the Pocket Edition, and then there was Pocket Edition Lite before they stopped doing Lite. To clarify, I should say. How do I fix that? I don't know. Let me just slowly craft this over time. I think my teacher said we were still running Windows XP at the time. Windows 7. Here, let's when did Windows 10 come out? And then, yeah, Windows 10 came out 2015. And then Windows 8 was around that time as well. Those are the good old days. You can run Doom. You can... Good old days back then? Yes. Good old days. I remember there was a glitch back in old Pocket Edition. Before Pocket Edition was switched over to Bedrock, there was a glitch on Pocket Edition where if two people were to try taking an item out of a chest, it would duplicate. If you tried taking it out at the same time, I should say. And boy, did we exploit that. Back in my day, we had Windows 95 and we were very happy. Windows 95 was pretty good. Windows XP was where it was at. And then, after a little warming up to it, everyone really likes Windows 10. And no one likes Windows 11. I remember Xbox 360 was considered current gen. I don't do. Man, those good old days. Man, I kind of feel nostalgic. Oops. Need to do that. I need my axe back. I need a new axe. Just make an iron one. I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon, though. Even though we're not really done. I'm hitting a crashing point, actually. Oh, I'm pretty tired. I might call for the weekend, too. I don't want to be... Cripple won't go into work for me. Yeah, I remember Skylanders. Skylanders died hard. No, not the movie. But, bruh, webcams. Webkins. Oh boy. I still have a lot of my old webkins actually. They're stored in a crate to keep as a keepsake. To be kept safe. Because they do have some sentimental value to me. I got rid of a lot of them, but there's some more sentimental ones. Damn it, the litter bug is back! I gotta get the new Ace Combat game when it releases. I don't even know what it is. That is. So, probably not. Can actually be. This one needs to stare. Hey, pal. I don't need any of your trespassing! It's a fighter jet game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I won't play it. Unfortunately, just not my type of game. Just need these stairs. Oh. Ta-da. I don't remember the game, but I do remember. Oh, playing a shark game when you eat everything in sight and you can bring down planes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Potato. 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 Potatoes. You like potatoes? This is a website game. Honestly, I don't think about it to this day. Honestly, I think about it to this day. Among the Earn to Die. bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. What's there? And that. Oh, come out! That means running out of frame logs again! Horses! How does this go again? Ratatouille. I don't know why I randomly thought of that. Good movie, though. Didn't I just place a block right here? Am I crazy? Oh, no. I placed it on there. I am crazy. Whoopsies! Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did mean to do that, but I forgot. I turned that off. You should have the GLaDOS clip if you say that. I'm a potato. Let's just say potato all the time. There's no actual good reason for me to say it. I just say it. Hey, welcome to stream. How you doing? Sorry if that's not remotely how your name is supposed to say. I just say random noises. Anakin. I have the high ground. Over. New chatter, welcome to stream. How you doing? Think you go back to sleep now? Back to sleep? Night night. Thank you for popping in. No, in the Portal. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I love Portal 2. I'm a huge fan. Well, somehow I made this work. Well, it took a little bit more effort, and it's not perfect, but made it work. It doesn't look actually that good now. I am looking at it now. Dude, that's pretty good. Robodecker, welcome to stream. First time chatter, how you doing? A lot of first-time chatters today. Makes me happy. Welcome, everyone. How y'all doing? Yeah, if I just add some lighting. Oh, yeah. I would have to manually. Right. 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 Ugh. Should put a light here, though. This room is actually turning out a lot nicer than I thought it was. Yeah, I was having a hard time envisioning, and it just kind of... One of the things is... when you're building something, like an underground area, which is so easy... you could just place down blocks and see what goes well together. Trying to spill some creative juices in a notebook as ideas. Ooh, like Minecraft ideas or... like, what you need? Ideas. Ideas? For what? Creative ideas, not Minecraft, though. Music? Oh. Yeah, I can't help you there. Can't do this, don't call it easy. The best I can do in Minecraft is dig a hole in a hill and call it a home. Diggy diggy hole. Bob, welcome to stream. How you doing? It just takes some trial and error. That's really what it is. And doing mod in Minecraft is way easier with chisel blocks and whatever this mod is called, the frame blocks. And messing around with that is just so much fun. Does anyone speak 2 languages? We got a few people in chat. They're not here presently, but I know a few people that's been in chat that can speak a few languages. I don't speak a few languages, so it's only English only chat. Not taught in different languages in chat. Never really ask much of anyone, but sometimes inspiration hits when you least expect it, and Minecraft certainly hits inspiration. Even in someone else's game. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Oh boy. What? You know, when I build the office up here, I'm gonna struggle with this wall. I might just continue the wall, have the wall be this way. So I really don't want to have to go back and rebuild this wall. Actually, I don't know if I can. Oh wait, I can. Does anyone here want to learn German? Trust me, it's not that hard. Yeah, right. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so glad this doesn't trample my crops. It'd be so annoying if that did. I shouldn't learn German. I can't get loud enough with my English. If I knew German, I'd give people flashback. That's my being loud. That's pretty funny. I think I'm gonna end things here. I'm getting pretty tired. So, and we've made some pretty good progress in here.
Riley_GHG is now following.
Riley, thank you for the follow. You'll join the cult of the cow. There is no escape. Now, yes, I'm going to end things here. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I hope you all had fun. I certainly had fun. I like these nice chill streams. It's a bit of a change of pace for me over the chaotic goofy streams. Thing you got here a bit late. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and it's currently 11.
Robodecker is now following.
Robodecker, thank you for the follow. You've also joined the cult of the cow, and there's also no escape. It's 5 a.m. in Germany. Yeah, you're up early. Oh boy. No, you're just addicted to this, admit it. I am also addicted to this.
Ninetail Neko 3577856
Ninetail
is now following.
Neko, thank you for the follow. You've joined the cult of the cow. There's no escape. No, you're up late. Then go to bed. Go to bed. I don't understand you people who stay up so late. I used to 4 in the morning was enough. I used to do that, and now I don't do that. Nah, I'm sick in it. I am for a month of high energy, plus I agreed with buildings you made. You're a night owl. I'm considering, even though it's pretty late, I've been considering I have been considering just recording me build some things off stream, uploading it, but I feel like I'm way too late to the game to start, you know, I'm hiding in your closet. Joke's on you, I don't have a closet. I'm in my basement. Oh, industrial theme? Yes! I'm making like this underground, underground facility. You know, I got a train station in the works right here. Got a basement with the power. This is our generator room. But anyways, we're gonna end things here though. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I hope you guys all had fun. I certainly had fun. Tune in next week. Tune in next week, Friday. Do I make a technology room? It is up and coming. I feel like going crazy with, you know, different things. There's going to be different wings for different hallways. This is more of like, that's more like, this hallway is more of the workshop hallway. This is going to be farming. I might do some magic this way, or I might do some other mods, whatnot. And then we got train station to bring you somewhere else. But anyways, I'm going to get sidetracked too much. Tune in next week, Friday, if you want to participate in a stream. I'm going to call the swear jar, where every stream I call, or every swear I make, I'll be donating $1 to charity. This will be the Butterfly Foundation. And with that, I am going to end things off right here. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. If you're over on YouTube and you want to participate in the raid, you guys can use the link in the description. That'll bring you over to Twitch. If you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid. That's not my raid button. This is my raid button. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Oh, Jetty B, show him some love and show him some support. He's also playing some Minecraft. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye.